Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. In case you wondered why, just about a minute ago, I went on, then went off, so quickly. It's because when I was looking in my restream chat here on MacBook, it's simply because what happened was all of a sudden I see you won't be able to see this, but on the section at the bottom of the screen that says live with the restream, it only showed me connected to Twitch chat, so I had to find out, so I had to get off, find out what was wrong, and then we'll get stream started again. But anyway, today it's Strategy Adventure Day. I think this will be the last adventure game for a while. Going back to strategy games, then so we'll do Strategy Adventure Day. And I mentioned this at the end of the stream. About the game we're playing, it's Truberbrook. It's a point-and-click adventure. You can play it either with just the mouse, or you can play it with the gamepad. I'll be using mouse, like when I was testing it out and seeing if it would work or not for me. Tried it with the gamepad, and I tried it with the mouse, and it was just easier to play with the mouse. Before we get into the game, actually I had a couple of follows today. Yeah, a couple of follows earlier today. First one is Cherry Corgi. I was actually in her stream yesterday through Sigma Raid. I, I got into Sigma's stream out in, I think, the final hour of his stream. He raided Cherry Corgi. So, I followed her. Didn't expect to follow back, but she did follow back. So, thank you. Hopefully, be able to come by some time. We can chat some more. And also, there was somebody else who followed this morning. Triforce PMP, thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully, we'll be able to come by some time we can chat. So we'll get into the game now. Oh, I have the thing on my phone showing up. So into the game here. Here it is, Truberbrook. Actually, I looked at gameplay on YouTube of what was it? Full War Warhammer. It turns out it would be a game that um would like. And that would actually work for me. So I'll be probably playing that on stream at some point. Also, check me you're seeing, yep. And let's check. All right. So let's get the game started. Yeah, and I haven't checked the. So there. We wanted to start off right from the beginning here. Yeah, we don't want to see all that other stuff here.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time.
Yeah, anyway, I haven't. So yeah, it's World War Warhammer. I saw the gameplay. It's like, yeah, this will actually work for stream, and they might actually enjoy it.
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
Okay.
No juice.
Right, so we'll just see what's in there.
Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes. Out of gas. And the engine is overheated.
Okay, so we'll have to go here. And then I haven't checked on YouTube the game, what Age of Wonders looks like, but what I see on YouTube looks really nice. Then also play that on stream at some point.
Legions of bugs and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere. This sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
I believe this game is based in Europe.
their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Okay, so we got some pliers.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas. Meals on wheels. Your is waiting.
Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. How's your day going? I'm doing great. My day's going well. And thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Tax investigation. Open the door.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just
Can you please let me in? I'm totally not a vampire, I swear.
Okay, so that's all the dialogue that you get there.
Locked. Of course.
How do we get in here? Oh,
How should I open the door with these rusty pliers?
okay, so we can't use the pliers.
At least the cold chain is unbroken.
What do we have here?
It's frozen shut.
Well, that's good to hear. You're doing good. Yeah, this game I actually had gotten for free from GOG. I think it was October. It was around the same. It was like maybe within a week of getting Black Side for a. I tried to play Knights of the Old Republic on stream last Sunday, but my mouse pointer didn't show on stream, and it was weird because whenever I had whenever I had some other things showing up, like for instance my Be Right Back screen, all of a sudden it would show up the mouse pointer, but yet with the display capture it in. So that's how I've been playing Knights of the Old Republic offline, because it's like, well, you can't really play that game if you can't see the mouse pointer. But I ended up playing Black Sun last week, and yeah, that's a detective game. Yeah, it's a completely different type of game, and yeah, this was a point-and-click adventure. It's based in Europe. I think you're investigating something. This is just the prologue of it. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, yeah this yeah, this hold on. There we go. This game, yeah, it's definitely a different type of game. It's definitely not like Siberia. Yeah, the storyline is a lot different. So, how do we get inside? Wait, what's in those tires?
My tires should still last a couple of miles. Those pliers won't help me with that.
Okay, so we can't do anything there.
I need to find some gas and engine coolant first.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't played Claymation before, but yeah, it's kind of like a 2.5D point-and-click adventure. I don't know. Yeah, whenever you get an interesting game that's being given away for free, you go after it. How do we get inside in...
No juice.
How do we get inside the door? Oh, there might be something here.
Does it ever rain here anyway?
Okay, let's see what's in here. Pipe. Oh, there's a key.
No way.
Interesting place to put a key.
That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found.
We get the key. Now we can use the key to get in.
It fits. That was almost too easy.
Now we go in.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
Where's the light? Light switch. Be a light switch around here somewhere. Nope. Get some sort of a light switch. Sure, there's gotta be a light switch around here somewhere. And somehow, wait, was there a jukebox there? Oh yes, there is a jukebox. Is it a jukebox or a grill? Not sure, but yeah. Imagine Peter Griffin putting in a quarter and playing the bird or surfing bird by the trash bin. There has to be a way to turn on the light here.
Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes.
Well, there's a... Sure, this place would have a light switch. Must be a light switch. It's the door. Where do you find a light switch? Okay, where's the light switch? Yeah, light switch around here. Let's do a light switch. Okay. Oh. You find a...
No juice. At least the core chain is unbroken. At least the core chain is unbroken.
Where would the light switch be?
I wish. It's frozen shut.
That. Oh, let's see. There has to be a light switch somewhere. Oh! So you had to go to that painting.
This must be the main fuse.
There we go! Now you can see...
This thing wouldn't take me far out here. Electrical cables.
Can we use that? Yeah, same here. I was when she said there was something funny about that painting, it didn't click. That I wonder what would be funny. Oh, it was hiding a light switch. Ah, Daytona Beach. Yes. For those of you NASCAR fans watching, the Daytona 500 used to be run right on the beach there. Like they actually put the stock cars to work on the beach. They would have their pit lane on the beach. In fact, NASCAR Thunder 2004 for sure has actually has that Daytona Beach course.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination.
Okay, so let's see what we have here.
This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
Okay, so we got the postcard. Yep, it's a jukebox. The only thing that's missing is Peter Griffin playing... Oh, Ghastly tune. Ooh. Yeah, Peter Griffin would probably look for the trash bin the trashman surfing bird go bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word, and do his dance and all that.
20% bun, 5% cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay.
All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways.
And that tune.
Cold water is leaking out.
Oh boy, that tune follows you all the way. Oh, we have to take. I wonder if we take the bucket.
Extra large, no refill.
Okay, so we'll take the bucket, I think. So we use the. Man, I want to use the bucket on that.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
Right, so we got some ice water there. Want to use that.
Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Not until I have found a way to cool down the engine.
Okay, so we have to cool down the engine. And yeah, I don't think using the pliers will work.
There you go. Have some Kool-Aid.
Now.
Done. Finally, we can make off again.
There's actually a YouTube video that shows the compilation of the Trashman. That shows a compilation of all the scenes where Peter Griffin is dancing to Surfing Bird, and part of it is Stewie and his reaction as it goes from happy to not so happy. Okay, so we did the prologue, and now. I think actually on the game description on GOG, this said something like handcrafted or hand-painted graphics, or I don't know how you would do that when it's a video game, but it's like hand-crafted or hand-painted graphics or scenes that they do. Yeah, it's definitely that's that and the old DOS and NES and Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis graphics style games. Those are making a comeback in a lot of games. And this art style is also a popular style that they are putting in a lot of these games. Well, that's how they describe it, hand-drawn, so I don't know how you put a hand-drawn set of graphics or a hand-drawn set of scenes in a video game. For me, like they say 3D artist, but for me a 3D game is one where you can actually scroll around. Yeah, it definitely does look really cool. It's really great that they're using different types of graphic styles now, no longer like, the either the super realistic or super pixelated graphic style. Holy, how did that van not end up jumping over that mountain like that? It just stayed on the road like that, at the top of the mountain. Wow. Oh. So that was the prologue to the prologue. Okay, now we're in the prologue. Yeah, but it is great that they're using... okay, so it's based in 1967 Germany. But it is great that they're Oh, no longer just using either the the 3D pixelated style um, or the what is it?
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe.
Or the ultra realistic style graphics that they're using different types of graphic styles, like the old DOS style, like these hand drawn or handcrafted painting styles. Okay.
The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
Okay, let's see what he has here.
Ah, yes. That's where I am.
I'm guessing this is the bus schedule.
The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
Let's look here. And this is something that, like when I was testing it out, is really cool because as you move the main characters here, you see the credits scroll just popping up on the screen like that.
Its heydays are over. Brr, looks cold.
Guess that's all he has to say. Oh, something I missed there. Does the
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
Deutschmark? Yeah, I think that used to be Germany's currency before they went to the euro.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off.
Wonder if that means something. The upper section has been torn off.
I wonder what that is.
Well, he doesn't even know what that is. And he goes into the town. Excuse me. Okay.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already. Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. That's probably the town's landmark.
When the fox ran away. That kind of reminds me of going to Banff, Jasper, Radium Hot Springs, where else? Lake Louise, and a lot of those other mountain places. A lot of those other mountain places where sometimes you see a lot of wildlife, whether on the road, blocking traffic, or just eating by the river, or just wandering about the town, or you even see them on the hiking trails.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlachte Platte, Pothocker, Tote Oma.
Okay, so do we go there? Oh, we can go
Walk into my room first before I start exploring the town.
Okay, let's see what this is. You do have to check into your room first, okay?
Small ads, postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting.
Oh, he didn't seem too excited. Okay, I guess we have to go into the hotel here. There we go.
Evening.
Hey.
And nobody answers.
Already there, huh?
Doesn't seem so. Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Any idea?
Just try again.
Okay, wait, let's examine those fishing poles.
That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there.
And what does that have?
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Okay. I'll try and ring the bell again.
Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Well, I was expecting Mr. Bean style thing where he kept ringing the bell in Mr. Bean in room 426. And I remember he would go ding, 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 ding. And the front desk clerk had to stop him.
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in the lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. Dr. Hans Tannhauser.
Tannhauser, 11 Oh, Dr. Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Okay, so he's checking into the room.
Quiet room.
Seeking some peace and quiet.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than usual around these days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance. Here's your key, Dr. Tannhauser. My name is Trude, by the way.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
I like how he breaks the fourth wall and talks directly to the camera when he says that the season's been over for quite some time. Okay.
What?
Hey, where did that guy go?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
Right. Search the contents.
What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
Okay, so we have to see that.
What is this? Some kind of goo.
Let's see.
It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining in.
So we have to head out. And the globe falls just like that on its own.
Where did he go? Even more of that strange goo. Reception opening hours. Monday to Saturday, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Sundays and legal holidays, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Huh. Not much of a reception for a hotel, is it? Especially when you need to, if people,
Guests.
it's their flight or are a little late and they need to check in a little late.
These rods are not the only thing fishy around here.
Okay, Terry, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, you get what you need from the store.
Wait outside.
Okay, so we go there.
Darkest night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Yes, we can select that.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret advantage.
No, it was a burglar, I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me.
And the follows the footprints now. And let's see.
This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I wonder who on Earth would steal a paper on quantum physics.
What's this trail of slime the burglar left behind?
Oh. I don't really want to know what he stepped in there.
So we'll talk to her.
Stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Evil spirits?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser? Name's Gretchen. I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old Proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So what do you say? You with me? Ha! I knew you had
You need to let him answer.
ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Alright, so now we're hanging with the adventure here. Chapter 1, Welcome to Truberbrook.
I can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
Hi.
Hey.
I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candidate. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
About the cable car? And you really want to go up there?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Gretchen, what was it that you do for a living again?
I'm an anthropologist. I am conducting research on an ancient Proto-Germanic culture that is believed to have settled right here in this area. That was some 2,000 years ago, though.
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
A Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
About this cult, were they dangerous?
Tannhauser, they're all dead by now. The thing about spirits, that was a joke, okay?
Okay. We might as well have a cup of coffee before we leave.
Tannhauser, I can't help the feeling you're not behind our mission. It's
Oh boy.
to reach the top of
So the way the dialogue is, it's clear,
Notes. It is a timeless masterpiece. Okay, I'll try to come up with something.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yes, I was just about to ask. So, how long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer, though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Why Truberbrook of all places? It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts, after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice, but also a little weird, don't you think?
Something about them seems a bit off, yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Woodinville, Washington. Is that a real place? I'm not sure.
That I might know.
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back, though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
A while longer? In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catherine, and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on.
Montreal and Toronto are not part of the Midwest area of North America. Just saying.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast, the Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting. Uh-huh. So.
Oh.
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
Let's see.
Let's insert a coin first.
Now, what does that do?
I wonder what that is.
Well, let's see what happens when he goes there.
Locked.
Again, that is.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops.
Do we take it? Actually, it takes the... Where is he gonna keep a box that big in his jacket? Excuse me. Let me just have some water. This is like Siberia, where she puts everything in her jacket pocket, whether big items or small items. It's like that must be a bottomless pocket.
Hello? Anybody there? What was that?
Okay, maybe you can record it?
Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
I guess we'll have to go down. Yeah, let's see.
There's a clothesline up there, right under my window. Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
I guess.
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Okay, so we couldn't really do anything.
Postings, announcements. They're holding a town fair tonight with a band and a raffle. Exciting. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlachte Platte, Pothoeke, Tote Oma.
What that is?
Hilarious the Unready, Margrave of Truberbrook. Conqueror of the Dragon, Savior of Truberbrook, yep. In the year of our Lord, 1250. Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
Can't go where else? If we go into the hotel. Okay, let's talk to her.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tenhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles. In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
Being a guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think? Anything else I can do for you?
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her.
In case you're wondering why I'm a little silent, it's because, yeah, I just want to listen to the dialogue here.
The Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man. Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the mine?
there is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
What about this mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers. That was before the mine shut down, of course.
Would you wrap up the whole story in detail for me again?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to be called a very...
Okay,
I've heard it.
well, that's all.
Truda, would you pour...
Just a second, Professor.
Okay, so she's pouring him a drink.
There you go.
Get him to use it. I think we're supposed to. And there goes the coaster. Holy. One go. Wow.
Now where would this lead to? Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike-resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaiian. Cheese skewers.
And a lot of flies are there too.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
Just having a cheese skewer.
This can must have fallen off the table.
He takes it with him.
There's something funny about that clock.
Hey, please don't stand there.
Hey. She's almost in a trance.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me, didn't mean to. What's that you're watching?
Okay.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Not specifically. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in Star System Omega-3.
Is Berlin also in Star System Omega-3?
Omega-3 is a fatty acid.
Come on, that's apples.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
I'm a quantum physicist.
And, what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even rulants into thin air with her space beams.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
If you're referring to my bank deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Word?
Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a star log for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth.
Well, okay.
In room 3.
Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my Uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Allowed to open it?
Locked.
You're not allowed to open that. Word there.
Apparently a few maggots found themselves a lovely home. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
So we already have the skewer. See what he records.
Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department.
Yeah, all those flies,
A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off. How poetic.
get him to go up to his room.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know. Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Okay. And he takes the towels with them.
Probably hurt myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm not tired.
Worry about that afterwards.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below.
And we get him to use it. Let's see what's in the...
Loads of useless junk. And an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Juice. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
Okay, so we go here. Because, that coaster is still on the floor. Yes, it is. What are you gonna do? Give it to... Oh, he just takes the... He takes the coaster right in front of him! Right in front of the owner! Isn't that funny?
They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still
Right in front of the owner and he takes the coaster!
Good morning.
Morning, Mr.
Have you talked to the...
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean, a matter of hours?
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. I will let you know if there are any new developments.
I noticed something.
Speak your mind.
That door over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
About the cable car?
Sure. What? Anything? Make your... By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Bay is open. Now we already went to the buffet. What is there?
At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet.
They were... What's there? Just a hanger in there.
Just a hanger.
And he takes the hanger. Go out.
Fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
Well, there's no... Okay, so... And he takes another hanger. Okay. There's no other way to do anything there. Okay. That is just funny. He just takes the hanger. It's the sheets. Nope. Nope, nothing to do there. Oh. I wonder if we have to... Wait. Let's see what he has to say here.
Good morning. Are you all...
Please don't ask.
So, he's not happy that the table keeps wobbling. Oh. Wait. Oh.
We don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
No. No. There. Guess we go back up there. Let's see if...
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car. And you really...
Whatever. Come on already.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, well then.
What else are we supposed to do now? Wait, what is this?
High voltage. There's got to be a way we can fix this.
I don't know how recording is gonna help.
In fact, that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Oof.
Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
And nothing happens to him after doing that. Interesting. Find the key. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Closer, maybe?
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say.
Okay.
I think I finally understand what he meant.
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
What are we supposed to do then?
Good morning. I've been.
Okay, so we go next. Related to, it's related to the wobbly table, I'm not sure. Item we're missing. Item. What exactly are we missing here? Missing something. What if leaving Truberbrook lead to something? Let's see.
I don't think it's in the mood for that right now. This cat again.
Okay, so that was the cat.
I wonder what that is.
Let's go here.
Locked.
Nope. Hiking area.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark.
Nope. Oh.
Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
Let's go this way. Let's see what we have here.
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed.
Oh, he took some of it. Okay.
A beautiful, healthy tree. Acasoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world. There's a regular bus on Saturdays. Every other week.
Let's see. Where are we supposed to go? Where is... No. Hold on. Go back into Truberbrook. Are we supposed to kick something? I don't know.
Wooden fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
Do something about the wobbly table, I guess? Not sure.
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Wait. Thought maybe one of the items we got would help.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is there not a single policeman in this godforsaken...
Godforsaken? Be careful what you say. The inspector is in charge of the whole county.
Okay, so 15 years since something happened.
A dog had run off, if I remember correctly. Would you like to hear the story?
Not really. Just
Of course.
about the...
Sure.
I've heard
Anything.
I'll be...
Make your...
8. It's another coaster. The paper. Is there something else that we're missing? Hmm?
I need to know what happened.
Okay. Oh,
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Uh, no. Something missing here. Got the 2 coasters, I wonder. Yeah, that was funny. He just takes the coaster with her right there. That.
Today's menu, nothing. This leads to the rooms.
Let's see if the 2 coasters will work.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much. I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Okay, now we'll put the...
Thank you, but I believe this ordinary table is not deserving of your delicate tablecloth.
Okay, so now maybe he'll be willing to talk.
Excuse?
You've got...
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Truberbrook.
Alright, so this is the guy that you sold the mine.
Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Are you from around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Do you have any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Truberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
Who is Claus?
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one.
Wonder if that cat is the one that we saw on top of that roof.
Vanished without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Maybe he just went for a stroll.
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet. The fair and the fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. But it's all over now.
Do you still have the key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Could you tell me something about the cable car in this town?
Don't bring up the old cable car. I don't even want to think about it.
So what's with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Please, go on.
More and more
Okay.
outsiders came to town. What they
So he's
wanted
telling the story from his side of, from his view. That was the story that the owner was
for a few years
telling us a little while back.
shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines, drove away the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Who are these maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and unscrupulous. They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
You ran a mining business?
Well, but yes. I am the Baron von Zülz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the third generation. District Mayor of Truberbrook Zülz and Truberbrook Düssel. Assistant Secretary to the Municipal Council. Patron of Truberbrook and the arts. Well known beyond the borders of this country.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
These must have been difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Would you mind lending me the key to the old cable car?
The cable car, the cable car! What do you want with it? There's nothing worthwhile up there. Don't bother me with your mumbo-jumbo, will ya? My faithful cat Claus has abandoned me. That's all I can think of right now.
Any news about...
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
Okay, so I think we have to get that cat. I believe it's the cat that, that is Klaus, the cat on that roof there. Hey, where'd the cat go? Oh, there's the cat.
Nine lives or not, I don't think it would survive that drop. It won't be this easy getting close to it.
This would be something we can use to...
9 lives or not, I don't think it would survive that drop.
To figure out how to get the cat down now.
Locked.
Have to figure out how to get the cat down.
Soft as a feather.
Right? And we get the cat. Oh. Well. Alright. We got the cat. At least go there. And there goes the cat. Let's see.
You like this, don't you?
Alright. Is oh, and there goes the cat with the box.
Claus?
Good morning. Any news?
No.
Would you?
There's nothing. Don't mind.
Okay, now where did the cat go? Oh, cat go now.
Good morning.
Morning.
Any news
I'm sure your case. He is
about the?
sure.
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and his wife, all that remained was a kitten. If you ask me, it was probably a bit too much for the poor creature.
I've heard of
Anything
I'll be.
make your
Where did the cat go? We find the cat. Oh. Where did the cat go? Right. Oh, there's the cat.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
Whoop.
I think he passed out.
Well, guess the cat won't run away.
Now I've got you.
Maybe finally we'll be able to get to the cable car.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have you been? You look exhausted, old friend.
Good morning. Would you mind lending me the key to the old...
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd have given you everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please, take it.
We finally got the key. Let's talk to the owner and let's see.
Good morning.
Morning.
About sure. I've heard you.
Make your
Alright, so finally can go to yeah, we don't want to give her the key. We want to give her the key.
Hello.
Hey,
About the. What was?
we have
Still need to connect those loose ends.
anything else?
No.
Good. I tried to. Something?
There's the key.
Now it's glowing green. Hello. About the cake. What was?
We have. If you still anything else?
No.
Good. I'm sure I will try to set up as much as. Something's jammed there.
Can't do anything with that. Wonder there. Still can't go anywhere there. Okay, so
Good morning. About sure. I'll be leaving.
make it
now what's next? What do we have to get next? Fix some things.
I don't want to take this with me. I'll see.
Nothing else there. I don't know what that is for. Let's figure this out now.
Good morning.
You have reunited.
Okay, so we can't do anything there. Oh. Oh.
I have to insert a coin first. You can see all.
Oh, we just got that maggot, but I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Okay. So, hold on. Wonder if we have to do something room again. No. Is there anything else that we can take? Nope. Anything else? Let's go back to that lake and see. head back to that lake. Anything else that we're missing? No, nothing there. No. No. Nothing else. So let's see if there's anything at that lake. Excuse me, at that lake. No.
Am I expected to just use my hands to hold it in the water?
What are we missing here? Oh, fishing rods. Yes. I wonder if the fishing rods are what we need to use. We have to go fishing.
Now look at all these fishing.
Okay.
They have a tendency to get lost
Pawn.
otherwise.
You mean deposit? Now look at all these.
You can. They have a pawn.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Huh.
Good morning.
What?
I'll be
Make it.
Must be so we have to find something. No. No. No.
I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
Well, what exactly is this?
It's a massage rod.
Wonder if that would work. If that would work for the deposit.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Gee.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
She wants the massage. She wants the hand massager, interestingly enough. And look at how happy she is. She's so happy that she got the massage, the hand massager, that manual massager. See how her face is lit up? Okay, now that, and see what we get from the lake.
Well then, good catch.
What do we get? Whoa. Whoa. I was gonna say, I don't know if that was actually, if that's the way the human body is actually supposed to bend without falling.
What the? Can opener?
Hey, what's our can opener? It said to return the fishing rod. You check to see. I don't know what the can opener is supposed to do.
Good morning.
Morning. Make it.
Okay, I guess we don't have to return the fishing rod. She knew it broke somehow. I don't know what that can opener is for. Oh.
I wouldn't know how. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
Oh. Oh. What's the can opener for? Oh. Oh. What's the can opener before? Let's see. Exactly what that can opener before. Oh. Oh.
I don't want to take this with.
No.
Look at all these beautiful people.
Oh.
There's a round tube inside. But why would I need one?
Exactly what a can opener. Oh.
I'm not tired.
Oh. Oh, let's see what the can opener needs to be. Oh. What would we need the can opener for? Huh. Is there anything behind that painting? After all, at the beginning of the game, we saw that there was a painting, there was something off. And it turns out that's where the...
Must be a local myth.
Okay, so no, it wasn't behind the painting. But yeah, that's where that light switch was. Where we needed the can opener. Oh. Come on. Oof. We had to destroy that. What do you get?
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
Okay, so this is a little bit of Scooby-Doo in here, isn't it? Where they hide in these things and then they start walking around and running around in these types of costumes to avoid those ghosts. I didn't think that they would put in a little Scooby-Doo action in there.
I'll just leave it like that.
And even more of a little Scooby-Doo action there, wouldn't you say?
Hi.
Why? What about
About which?
the thing about
Okay.
I mean,
No Corbett.
bye.
Oh, we can't do anything there. Oh. Oh, nothing there. So we have to think about the cable car. Okay, so here, and let's see. What else is missing?
Good morning. Morning. About sure. I've heard anything. I'm here. Help me.
Okay. What else do we need?
I don't want to take. I don't want to take this.
What's the next thing that we need to do? Yeah, they really made this game in depth. Didn't they? We have hangers. What is the next thing we have to do? We have to do something about the cable car. Wait. Let me just see if we're supposed to go back up there.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
Alright, and now... Okay, so that's what those hangers were for. And they're hanging up there by the hangers. That's exactly what I thought might happen.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top in case you manage to find a way. See ya.
That's exactly what I thought might happen, because it's like they're on a very thick cable, and they're hanging on by hangers. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Okay, so now we're at chapter 2.
Hello.
Are we supposed to go this way?
circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Overly vibrant bowel noises. Brisk peristalsis. Reduced breathing sound, right-hand side, basal. Rattling sounds over both lungs. Split second heart tone. Severe nasal acromegaly. Carrot-shaped midfacial neoplasm. Creamy nasal secretion. Tongue drifting to the left. Dental state desolate. Pupils bilaterally round and medium wide. Sluggish reaction to light bilaterally. Sclera. Jaundiced. Downbeat nystagmus. Corneac reflex bilaterally delayed. Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall
So, what are we supposed to do now?
vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid.
Okay, so
Basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive. Possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax. Strongly noticeable funnel chest.
okay.
Raisin-colored nodes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
Ouch.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
I'm not from here. I come from far away.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
You're talking crazy talk.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Dr. Römmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather not know what happened here.
Okay,
Where the heck am I? A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges.
what it does,
Fried. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through.
see what this is.
Bleh. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chlorine is the only option.
What is this?
It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged. There's something written on the wall. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness.
What do we...
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help.
Okay.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Forget it.
Let's see if he can squeeze through
I
that.
can't reach it.
Oh,
Why, of course. But where?
okay.
I could use this to climb to the hatch.
Now, let's see.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Holy.
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help.
How do we read
It's hard
that?
to decipher in the darkness. Fried.
Hold on. Before I do that, oh, it's already, I guess, saved.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
I refuse to take part in your tests.
As you wish. After all, I can force you. Or can I?
We find a screwdriver. Let's.
Are you ready ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Okay, let's see.
I'm ready.
See what these tests are about. I don't know what they would be about.
That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. Now just get going already.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
The universe. But it could also be a cup of latte from a top-down perspective.
I knew it. Second image?
You are aware that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please. Image number 3.
Are we done soon?
You know, this isn't really optional. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction. Let's keep you here for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
See what taking that does?
No water pressure. Or clogged.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then, I'm ready.
See where they take us, or is it that same thing?
That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. Now just get...
Let's start with the...
The universe.
Just as expected.
A beautiful butter. Have you ever been bitten by a butter?
Remarkable. And I'm not a hunt. Maybe you had us. Let's keep you here.
So I guess those weren't the...
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
Oh boy.
Are you...
Let me... Fine then.
See what they have,
That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy.
see.
Now just
Let's we and you.
They don't let you go. See what the
cookies. What if I made up all
If you say now, if
an 8 or
remark and made let's
oh boy. So what is the correct answer set of answers?
things set up, then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. Where the heck am I?
Okay. Something else. Can't escape, so we have to do that.
Let me finally.
We have to do that. But what's the correct order?
That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy.
Well, let me just see if there's two. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, okay, so
Now just get going already.
Let's we and you.
Robot.
okay, let's see.
I knew it. Second image.
Cookie. What if I
If you if
an or
re made
Let's see.
Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip.
So let's see if we can. Oh, we got something there. Okay. It looks like we got something.
Coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
Okay, so now we can use the coin to. ladder to get out. Alright. Oh, there he is. No, we don't want to use that.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck. A list of patients. I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through.
Okay, so let's see what we have here. Oh, we got a bulb. This.
Sanatorium Paradiso, a beautifully situated retreat, established high.
That.
I need the right combination.
And they locked it.
This door is sealed by a humongous lock.
What is as far as it'll go? Okay.
This place is a prison. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there.
Now let's see. Oh, we're in an office. We're all books, okay. Alright, then.
A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to find another way.
What is this thing here?
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
What is that? Dinosaurs in Truberbrook, okay. Where else? Let's see what this is. What is over there? We need to see what we're supposed to do here.
Ghastly.
Observe here.
Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
Oh.
So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place.
What are we supposed to do here now? I guess that's it.
Fried.
See what we have here.
It's dead. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness.
Oh. What are we supposed to do? Hold on. Let's head out again. That'll work. Hold on. That way. Oh, there's something there.
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat.
Let's roll a foil. Okay, let's head out. Let's see where this goes. Alright. And the foil.
Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes.
Oh, okay. And with that, bulb plugged in.
Thanks, I guess.
Actually, that could come in handy because there is that safe.
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are. You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restroom? That slumber morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Okay.
Come on,
Let's start. So we and you first.
Oh, okay. So we had to do that.
Unexpected. Second image.
Cruelty.
Alright.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think. Next up is ranging from 1, very inept. How I often feel controlled.
1.
I enjoy carrying a lot of stuff with me.
1.
I don't bring matters to an end.
Good question. I'd say a close 1.
I often get the
1. Or 2. No, 1 is good. Is 1 good?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Okay, so
Exciting. Makes me want to leave everything behind and start a new life on Mars.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
alright, so we'll do that.
When it's time to have dinner, but you don't even care for lunch.
Thank you. And what are your associations with this color?
Fragile. Like a butterfly in a hurricane. Now, actually, a butterfly isn't really all that fragile. Its wings do quite well under most weather conditions.
Remarkable. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
Rectangle.
Yeah, well, it's a square, but or a diamond, but that wasn't there, so we had to go with the closest thing.
The end of time.
And this one?
Oh, that's clearly a triangle.
Triangle. Trinity. The whole idea of it. The 3 wide open seas. The 3 apostles. The 3 wonders of the world. And all 3 of the important Beatles.
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Roswell is all right, but you know, they serve much better drinks at the secret Arctic station.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
Are you making fun of war? Short pants, of course.
Would you rather be a lion without teeth or a gnu without legs?
At least, even as a toothless lion, I would be king of the animals.
Would you rather be the Franz Beckenbauer of rock and roll or the Elvis Presley of soccer?
Becken what? Elvis scored goals with his pelvis.
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Yeah, I think that.
Smell of wet German Shepherd? Or rather, like, you know, wet Chihuahua.
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the first 3 items coming to your mind?
Dad, Aunt Lottie, Hans and ice cream.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can...
That's interesting that they were testing out if he's a real human.
These aliens, they are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You're free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
You have all of them again? Okay. Take the key. We'll head out. Oh, okay,
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
okay, so, alright, that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting.
Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place?
Okay, I guess we're into chapter 3 now.
I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, we have a gear. Okay. Yeah, there's the hangar.
Let's have at it. As much as I would like to learn to fly, that would probably kill me.
Oh, there we go. That's what we have to do.
Locked.
Oh. No. We have to do next. That, I guess?
No chance. Solid oak. Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
What do we need to do?
It still needs a little extra something to get it going.
What are we missing here? Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Guess we get that thing. So we'll probably need that.
Blowing it to smithereens.
Maybe campfire there? I don't know.
No, Hans, that would be a really bad idea. The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
See if that's what we have to do.
Not without headgear. I'm not that tired of living.
There's something here.
Debris.
Huh. What is that?
People keep losing helmets all the time.
Okay, so now we can use that.
Here we go.
Gonna go in here. Whoa! Well, that's one way to get into the mine, isn't it? That's definitely one way to get into the mine, and... Huh. That kind of reminds me of the entrance to, what is it, the volcano in Paper Mario, you know, the island level? And where you just keep going down and down and down and down. And then you make it to the bottom of the volcano. And you have to navigate your way through the volcano there. Good thing he was wearing that helmet. You know, that jump also reminds me of that minecart level in Donkey Kong Country, where you have to jump in order to make it to the next set of tracks, whether they're up or across or even down.
Hello? Away with it.
Let's see what we have here.
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
What do we need to do with that?
This valve is missing its rotary handle. I wish I could leave this godforsaken cave. Can anybody hear me?
So there's a pickaxe.
Ah. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time.
Yeah, we need the pickaxe.
This valve is missing its rotary handle.
8. Okay, let's see if maybe using the pickaxe on it works. Let's see. Does it work?
This valve is missing its rotary handle.
Okay. Now, next.
Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
Now where are we supposed to go next? Swing over.
Gretchen?
Oh. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here. Maybe I can swing over.
Where are we supposed to? Would there be?
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall.
That pickaxe. No. What else are we supposed to do? Oh. If we use a pickaxe on that thing, then with that.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle.
Oh.
There you go. Water march.
It does. Use that. Okay. Go across there. Okay, so it looks like this is all automatic. Okay, and then we go and climb up there. And Tannhauser and Gretchen finally reunite.
Oh, you finally made it. I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Wow, congratulations. I think you found your ritual site. I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Hey, Josh, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hope your day is going well.
How do I know?
Alright.
I found your camp outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
Let's see, what else?
What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
I'm still wondering who built this.
Okay, let's see what this is about.
We need to get that door open.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course. How else?
How else? Was something there. Writing up there, but anyway.
And again.
Oh, see if it's
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
there was some writing there.
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
Wait, let's try it again.
And again. And again.
Not that. Oh, there's something over there.
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
Oh, there's something over there.
Can I get a light here? No, nothing.
Any ideas?
There's something over there.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep.
Wait.
Maybe be
light.
some kind of activation device. And again. And again.
Hmm.
I've been thinking. What if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
There are 2 lights. 8.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Something there.
Just a shadow.
Well, there's something there.
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Okay.
Could you show
I
me
wonder if the symbols, hang up the symbols, mean anything. Yeah. That's what it is.
Open sesame!
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a letter.
Okay, I see it.
Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to path of no return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Yeah,
Notice
so
the little light turning on?
we shine the
Look
light.
at the graffito again?
Hey, you notice when we shine the light on one of these symbols here, that lights up. So okay, that's probably what it is.
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
Let's see. Let's just see if it works.
And
Oh,
again.
okay. Let's try that again.
What's that over there? Just a crack in the wall.
Okay,
Can we take a
so
look at graffito again?
one light, 2 lights,
Can you show me that ruin thing again?
2 lights,
Please show
3
me the
lights.
inscriptions again.
4
The
lights.
cave paintings for me again.
Wait, I wonder if we have to do that in a certain order.
Again, 5 lights.
Hmm. Oh.
And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Right, so there's that.
What's that over there?
That.
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
And then that.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Okay. Go up here.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again?
Okay.
Again, 5 lights. This looks promising. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency?
There we go. Now we have it all in order. And now the door can open up. Now the door can open up. Okay, so there's a discovery now.
Let me find the light switch first.
Level switch? No.
What an enormous compound.
Go around. Light switch. Light switch there. Oh, there it is. So they're in a planetarium.
This is exciting.
Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this. Did you see that pretty large particle accelerator?
Large particle accelerator. Reminds me of that one episode of Big Bang Theory where they were supposed to go to, or where Leonard was supposed to take somebody to Switzerland to see a particle accelerator, I think, there. And wanted to take Penny, she got sick. He was going to take Sheldon, he got sick.
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. No idea what purpose they might serve. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system.
Okay, how many planets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much
And
like an event
8?
known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance.
So that's the
in the
sun.
universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance. I've already made an entry on this. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curious. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance. Any idea?
Let's see.
All sorts of strange gadgetry. An opening mechanism. Of course, the door is blocked.
What that does,
It seems to be defective.
let's see if we can get in here.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
See if that looks like, is that a microwave or something? I don't know. Let's see what that is.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear.
64 kilobytes of main memory.
This is the future.
The days when 64 kilobytes of memory was a lot. Now we need at least 16 gigabytes of memory to have a computer to run effectively. Some put 32, some put 64, and some put 128 gigabytes of memory.
Of course, the door is blocked.
What's to do now? Oh, there's something here. Something here. Let's see what that is.
I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. I'd rather not come too. As if
Need to do,
Error. Memory overflow.
Yeah, a way to stop that.
Error. Memory overflow.
Okay, we get the memory overflow. I'm trying to solve it.
Error. Memory overflow.
So way to stop it.
Memory overflow.
Oh boy. What else is there?
Error. Memory overflow.
Oh, let's see what this. Alright.
Error. Memory overflow.
What are we looking for?
Error. Memory overflow. Error. Memory overflow.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, is that? Oh. No.
Error. Memory overflow.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this thing out.
Error. Memory overflow.
Please turn off that noise.
I would. If I knew what I was supposed to interact with. Oh! I think I found something here.
Error.
Okay. I'll use the bottle.
I brought back order to the universe.
Okay, now we can get that. And then put the RAM module in there.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
Whoa.
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station. Please identify yourself.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Let's see what we can do here.
Can't you just open this door?
I am very
My name is...
I do not. I am only a.
What kind of station is it?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Strack and Dr. Römmler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
Let's see.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. Visitors assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
Let's hope they were being honest with you.
Dr. Römmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Römmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
People lie sometimes.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
Yes, it is perfectly logical.
Okay, so now he's giving that the old Windows 95
Imminent.
and Windows 3 and all that all the way until it's Windows 10? Okay, so let's see if we can do that.
It seems to be defective.
What's going on here?
It's smoking.
That hit the spot.
Alright. And let's see.
Consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Römmler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
Your best and only true friend.
And the old,
You make
that old Windows
You are adorable.
waiting thing, the hourglass.
You know me. Would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
Access granted.
Oh, okay, there's the door.
portal.
There's somebody here.
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Ah, this is an interesting twist of the story, isn't it? Very interesting twist of the story.
A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
Tannhauser and Taft are now in the same boat.
You're staying here, Chance. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
Oh, that's an interesting twist of the story, isn't it? I wonder, that she had run away to, and we saw her at the gas station.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes, and a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency.
Okay, so this Taft guy wanted the notes for quantum mechanics or quantum physics.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon.
Well, the plot thickens, doesn't it?
Like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave. Get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement. To get you here.
No way!
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
Alright, so we're on to chapter 4 here. So the plot thickens, and somebody we thought was an ally isn't an ally. It was the bad guy, and somebody we thought was a bad guy
This is getting boring.
is actually maybe one of the good guys.
Stream, Mr. Tenhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds.
So now I think that makes sense with the prologue before the prologue. He was running away, and he ended up getting stuck at that train station, or at that gas station, I should say.
Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but, well, I think it's coming from the neural network making up your consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real world, its outlines become somewhat twisted, warped. You may feel some sort of tranquility. Now that I think of it, yes, there's a certain peaceful quality to it. And a deep realization of cosmic quality when you see yourself reflected in the universe. It is an extraordinarily distinctive sensation. You have to try it sometime.
Like, say, an insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
Now they're going to his room.
Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, Dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Gooey stuff. Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
A couple of self-sealing stem bolts. A small collection of hydrinos. This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost... We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant. Also... I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory. Now, the quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal. Then the projected tachyon pulse.
That's horrific. This is...
Is there anything else?
A cosmic slip.
Holy, this is starting to become like, playing...
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda. They're having a blast out there.
Yeah, this is becoming, almost like playing a game of Big Bang Theory, like the TV show. This is becoming like the Big Bang Theory, isn't it? Like the Big Bang Theory, the TV show. Okay,
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
Right.
I've already... Hi, Lainey.
They are showing the Great Twilight Area Celebration Marathon today. 12 hours of bliss in a row.
They're having the ever... Wouldn't you like...
The real world is in there. Can't you see?
That's not the real world. It's a TV show.
I'll think about it. But for now,
She's back in her parallel universe. She's back in...
Let's see. Just see.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a...
You could definitely say so. You may call off the police.
How come?
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector is already on his way.
Then just call him off in person if he's early.
As you wish.
Oh, yes. Does the name Lazarus...
Taft. Oh, yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Rich shady type, you better not get involved.
Oh, well, I think I...
Oh, make your...
Alright, Oh. It's basically like,
Mr. Tannhauser?
you know, like a variation of the Big Bang Theory TV show video game.
Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
So, are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Far.
I'm sorry.
I'll be...
Okay, what we have here?
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross. Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
What he has to say.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser,
The pleasure. How is Claus doing?
he's read my...
Are you enjoying the festivity?
Yes, all these... This is my Truberbrook.
Have you ever heard the name?
Taft. Yes, Not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as told, but I was, if you ask me, you...
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here.
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
Got the roasted almonds. This.
Right up! Stop! Wanna put...
Is there a...
Oh, winner of the night.
Oh, okay.
And let's see what he does. 3.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind. Step a minute.
Why not?
Now, let's see what we have to do here.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Let's see what this is about.
Barry, what's a sailor man doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet up.
But aren't those... So you have a fear of water?
I was swimming.
Wait.
If I may ask, why did you become a sailor?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it was...
This is... What happened to you?
Well, I don't think...
That's enough. I think...
Wait. Okay, let's walk this way. No. Wait.
Truda?
Hello. Oh, make yourself.
How do we return the, how do we return that fishing rod? I don't know where that fishing rod went. See if we can find it. I don't know if that fishing rod broke or what happened to it, but we'll just head out and see if we can find it. Oh, there's the fishing rod. Okay. I thought it broke, but there it is.
My fishing rod. It's still here. I promised Truda to bring it back.
Okay. Nothing.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
Nothing for us there. Alright, so now we can go in here and return that fishing rod.
I wanted to... Kind of.
There is a lot going. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So,
Whistle?
well, yes, your whistle.
This is...
Not your whistle, of course.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle. I left you something...
Right.
My... massage.
Yo, what? I don't have no massage, as I said.
Oh, so she took the massage rod. Takes the massage rod. Right, so I guess we can talk to him again. Let's talk to him again.
Don't worry about it.
You don't know. So you
I was
fleeing?
There were bad things happening, and they sure loved them.
I think I met them too.
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to, which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations going. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were. I don't even.
Don't worry. You know.
How did you escape? What were you?
Someone I would rather.
How did you manage?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancied.
With nines or without?
Look at that. With, of course. That's not really what
all Trump.
I had never given, but I certainly do know how to. That slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story?
Oh, sort of.
How are you holding on? Can I ask?
Yes.
Are there
here? No. Scattered but there the cat.
Single hand coming out?
Look at that. Depend. That's cool.
Weren't you just about to elucidate?
Where'd these two eyes of yours? They did. You did this.
Okay, so yeah, this is a long
You make it sound as
let me put you have
Can I ask?
Yes.
Catch college?
Look with of course. That's cool.
let's see what we have.
Yes, take a we need to fit we do have some
I just
and in a keep
what do you
water won't.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can find another.
Let me
Okay, looks like that's it.
first, second, third, save Lazarus.
Oh, there's a bottle here. Okay.
An empty jar. How are you holding up?
Yes.
Single hand coming out?
Look, that's not cool.
Alright, so we got the that
How are you?
Let, yes.
With
that cool. Yes.
right.
Of course. That's cool. Yes. That's cool.
How are you doing?
Yes.
Cat.
That's cool.
How are you doing?
Yes.
Cat.
That's cool.
How are you doing? Can I?
Yes.
Second.
That's cool.
How are Can I?
Yes.
Sing it.
That's cool.
How are you holding it on? Can I?
Yes.
Okay, well, we don't need to ask many questions. Let's see. Hold on. What are we looking for? Oh, there. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so let's use the whistle. All right, and let's see what the whistle does. There's some birds.
Their collective weight is almost breaking the antenna.
Well, there. Okay, let's see what else we need to do here. Like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, there. Okay. What do we have here? And there are the birds, including going on the bucket. Hey, what is this?
That's a ticket for the raffle.
There's more birds coming. Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Beverly, it is widely known that Corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
Okay, now.
Over here, little birdies.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Whoops. I must have overfed them.
So now, bring light.
The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution.
Let's see. Oh. And we have a jar here. Okay, now we go back to the village.
Step right up! Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
Give her a raffle ticket.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you.
Let's see what the prize is. Can of cat food.
Generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah. That's something.
Baron? No. I saw you. Did you win it?
I want a pair of hiking boots. Taken you on the up. Oh, what about you?
I won this.
Excuse me. Is that, I am in love. Would you mind making...
What do you have?
You leave this delish and, in return...
Yes, we'll do that. And now we have the hiking boots. Now we use the whistle here.
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
Oh, okay, let's see what we have now. So, broke the antenna. Oh, there's no TV on, and... Oh, she's not watching TV anymore, okay. For her, we need to do... What is this? I can do another,
Beverly, I have made an astounding discovery. As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads to some sort of secret passageway. It leads right into the Millennium Cooperative's control center.
Now let's talk to this person.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air.
Spruces, firs, poplars.
Spruces, prickles.
Fir? That's Tanne in German.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes.
These things, we call them fir cones.
What do you mean?
Well, fir, some things.
No, getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Nina, I come here for the beautiful...
Yes, we just have to keep talking to her.
Smoke?
No thanks.
The climate makes... So what are you doing? Fed up with all the hurry?
I just like traveling.
So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the... If you ask me, all this madness.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's what I did. Insight.
What about the locals?
Most of them. I'm actually visiting the black.
You know him?
Yes, I do. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf. He ran. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk.
I saw you down there.
Yes,
Did you win?
just a snuff box. I've sworn off. You?
I'm in possession of a pet. Didn't you say you lost your...
Yes, indeed. Would you?
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How
I've got to go.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Finally, I can hear the call of the...
Farewell.
Right, so now we did that. Okay, see?
I have to insert a coin first.
Oh. Oh, we lost the coin. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. Well, we lost the coin, but, well, anyway.
I saw... Did you... I won.
Is that snuff tobacco?
What do you have in... That's from the local...
Yes!
Okay, let's make it so.
Okay.
Leaden trophy.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister! Wanna test your strength again?
Why not?
See what we have here.
Right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
So let's head back to the lake. Okay.
How much for this?
Oh, this season is... I bet it's...
Foxes and...
Maybe.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have...
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
What this has.
It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow. And the pack...
Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. I'll be...
Oh, no. We want to...
Hey,
Good evening. About the... It doesn't seem...
why? What's...
I think it has a leak.
Right, and let's see.
Oh my, its friends are already live. Do you think you could help me? I can't really leave my post right now.
I'll have a... This should fix the leak.
Well, it really didn't, but okay. Oh, something different.
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low?
And now we can use the whistle. We'll get that thing there. Oh, there's a rope. We use the rope. I wonder what there is. E?
The perfect spot for a bench.
That.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to disturb.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Ha! Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
What's with all that garbage?
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at
Huh.
work.
I wonder what this is.
In fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey.
Now he's telling a story.
And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details.
Right, so I might have missed something on that tree branch, so first we'll get that. see. Oh, we wanted to get it. One of.
In line to pick up.
Okay, we got a fruit. Alright, so that's the only thing that we needed to get. Alright, let's talk to him some more.
Special Agent Hans. What do you know about?
I know they're a sacred society. They are directing from the shadows. They surely build something fishy up there.
Crikey.
Of course, if you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian. Ah! You hear that, Hunt? Stop it! Make it stop!
And oh, I see the tinfoil hat on him. Okay.
Ever heard the...
Of course, in theory, the Saturn portal a gate to the stars.
That sounds... That sure sounds a lot like science fiction.
Well, it's all arcane. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn. Bergland currents, ever heard? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos. Informal to free the end. If you look at the northern pole.
What's with your squirrel?
That's true.
So why are you living...
The government obviously believes so. They were insane back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium. Before when things went down the drain. I repeat, we have to...
I think if...
So... There's a lot more in this plot. Wait. We're supposed to explore more there? I don't know. I'll have to see. We have to see. Closers who, see if there's anything to interact with. Well, with him right there, we just take that thing. Interesting.
Detailed blueprints for a butt.
What is that?
Brass is my kryptonite.
Oh, okay. So to interact with here. Oh no. No. Oh. Guess there's nothing else to interact with. Oh. The rope, here it is. Let's climb down. Birds are still there. Okay. We'll go back to the lake. The blades.
This should suffice for a paddle wheel.
Okay. Talk to her and see what she says.
You fixed it. How can I? No, please.
What did we get?
Thanks.
Great.
Ahoy.
Right now, where are we headed? Oh, we're somewhere.
Surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting. Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the Hook Elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune. Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key.
We got another key?
He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they?
Oh, we got the yellow boots, okay. And... what is this?
I wonder what that is. Locked.
What is this?
Something's glowing green.
Wait, what is that?
Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer.
Hold on. Maybe we went the wrong way, I don't know. Okay. That.
No trespassing. Signed. Better stick to the road. As Grandma used to say, when lost...
See what there is. Oh.
Beverly, I now stand right in front of the legendary Truberbrook. This close.
So we want to use the whistle. Okay. Okay, so next. Hold on. Now he is going green.
Good idea, Hans, but that...
Head back.
Ahoy.
Okay, so head there. Oh. It's the treehouse there. We'll go up there. That's not it.
Look, I see you're making good use of those.
Right, and let's see here.
You're looking here. Have one.
Vitamin pills?
All based on.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you.
Alright, so put the vitamin pills there. Back to the village. Vitamin pills on that.
Step promise.
Why not?
Hey, what do you know? We got that.
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks.
Oh, we got the trophy. And we'll go there and see.
Truda?
Hello,
Would you mind
coming?
Never. I would like.
Oh, yes.
What can you tell me about?
He's a drunkard. As you see,
Can you give me a
should you run into him, tall grown, beardy, always wearing those. Why do you?
I think I found his mortal remains out. I'm sorry.
Are you?
My condolences.
Oh, poor resting. Can't say I'm really. I will inform the inspector, and at least he didn't take the long trip.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home.
All right.
Tannhauser.
Oh, you can unlock that door now. All right. Let's unlock the door.
Perfect fit.
Now, see what's in here.
Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Oh. Now we have to just down. Oh, he's using the fireflies. Okay. As his the fireflies are his flashlight. Okay. Oh wow.
Truberlager Pilsen beer, export, for the snout around the world.
Oh, okay, let's see here.
Malt.
Oh. Here.
I need to find a way to ignite the gas.
Oh, there's something here. Hey.
Truberbrook's finest dry yeast.
Oh, there's something here. Oh, there's another.
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber. Dead simple.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a.
Fire making first.
else do we need to do? Is there anything else that we're missing? Oh. You. What is there? Oh, there's something here?
I need to find a way to ignite the gas.
Go all the way up? Alright. Made it, okay. Okay. Got the trophy there. Oh. You don't want the treehouse anyway, that person's gone now. Swamp?
I can probably walk on water with this. It is a well-known fact that some mushrooms are held in high regard all over the world for their hallucinogenic effects, as a means of cleansing, to gain insight either metaphysically or mystically, or to make contact with the gods, even the cosmos itself. Truberbrook seems to be no exception, where people have been seen.
So we need the mushrooms. And then that. And we'll go with that. Okay. Right, back to town. So the postcard is basically kind of like your warp pipes. You can just quickly do quick travel.
Truda?
Hello.
Got a light?
Sure thing. I'll make you.
So I think we got the lighter.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Okay. Lighter. Oh, okay. Oh. Purple mushroom, yeah, that's something that's actually in,
This looks promising.
the purple mushroom is actually in Stardew, isn't it?
Yikes. I'm going to take a sample. For science.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I think it's snowing? I'm not sure. He ended up sleeping in the bus shelter there.
Mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? What the? Wow.
Oh, wow. Now it's just completely snowing here.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that?
Alright, so... Okay.
This one is on.
Exactly.
What happens?
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
You have to keep clicking until... I don't know how many fireworks. I don't know how much we have to click. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many fireworks to create and how many times I'm supposed to click. I've lost count. I'm just clicking now. I'm just now doing with. I think that's plenty of fireworks. This is how they handle the fireworks in real life. There's another set of lyrics, I guess. Oh, this is a long one, isn't it? This is a very long one, isn't it? Man, this is a long one, isn't it? Oh boy, this is a long concert. Okay, there we go. Finally, the concert's over. With that. Okay.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
Alright. I think I better end it there. It's already been 4 hours, and yeah. So, it's already been 4 hours. So, oh well. Yeah, already been 4 hours, so yeah, I think it's best to end it here. So, yeah, before I find something to raid on Twitch, I'm going to share some links with all of you. First link here is the link to my campsite.bio website. On this website, you'll see the links to my writing website, my photography website, my other social media. So if you want to follow me on any of my other social media, you can click that link, go through the list, follow me on the social media that we're both on. Here's a link to my writing website. If you're interested in checking out my books and interested in buying them, you can click that link in the navigation bar. You click books written, and all the books that have been published so far will show up. And then there's also buttons there that'll take us straight to the retail listing in case you're interested in buying yourself a copy of one of my books. Here's the link to my photography website. If you're interested in finding out all the information about my photography business here in Calgary, what I do, my portfolio, and all the other stuff there, all the other information, you can click that link and go and see what's there. There's also a shop on there where you can buy prints, digital downloads, and photo products, my nature and street photos. So in the navigation bar, you click shop. You can go through that drop-down menu and see if there's anything that you're interested in buying. If you're interested in supporting my photography, here's a link to my Patreon. Here's a link to my Patreon page, and the link to my Subscribestar page. On these two pages, there's 3 tiers of membership you can sign up for. First tier is photos I haven't shared on any of my other social media. Second tier is early access to the digital downloads of my photos. Early access to the digital download of my photos before they go live on the e-commerce website, as well as exclusive coupons to that e-commerce website. And the third tier is, once I figure out how to get it to work, it'll be early access to the VODs of my live stream videos. What I do is sometime after stream, usually it's a day or two, but it could be a little longer. I post them on YouTube, Rumble, and BitChute in case anybody missed me live. But once I figure out how to get it to work there, that'll be early access to the VODs of those live stream videos before you go live on those other 3 websites. Another way you can support my photography is through my Buy Me a Coffee page. You can leave a donation if you want. You can also sign up for 2 tiers membership. First tier is photos I haven't shared on my other social media, as well as those e-commerce website coupons. And the second tier, once I figure out how to get it to work there, it'll be early access to the VODs of my live stream videos. And the final link I'd like to share with you is a link to my wish list. You don't have to buy me anything. There's no obligation. There's no requirement. If you just want to see what's on the wish list, you can click that link. But if you do happen to buy me something during stream, an alert will play. There's a generic Throne Gifts picture alert. There's also a Party Hero song that's a sound alert. So those are the links I'd like to share with you. So now let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. Well, let's say hello to Evan Chill Nightly. She recently returned to streaming. Yeah, I met her through Chloe's Discord 3 years ago, actually. So, yeah, it's great. So we'll get the raid set up. We'll wrap it up before we do the raid. Check this, make sure I spelled this username right. Okay, I did spell the username right. So before I make this raid official, thank you everybody for coming in today. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you to Cherry and Triforce for the follows this morning. I really appreciate it. So next stream, hopefully I'll be able to do Retro Night tomorrow night on New Year's Day. So if I'm able to, start time will be between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. Chances are it'll be on the MacBook, but we'll see. Maybe you decide to do it instead on the gaming laptop here. We'll see. But if not, then the next stream will be the sports game stream, whether Wednesday or Thursday. And that game will be SSX3. So we'll be continuing to try to conquer the mountain. So regardless of when the next stream is, hopefully we'll be able to see you all there. So now let me make this raid official. Oh wow, we have extra people joining the raid. Thank you, I really appreciate that. So it looks like we have everybody in here, so I'll quickly wrap this up for the raid. Thank you again, everybody, for coming today. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thanks to Cherry and Triforce for following me this morning. I really appreciate it. So next stream, hopefully I'll be able to do a retro night, New Year's Day retro night, start time between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. on time. I'll see if it's a game that I play on the gaming laptop or on the MacBook. But if I'm not able to, then I'll try and get the sports game stream in there, whether Wednesday or Thursday. Starting between, if it's Wednesday, it'll be starting between 7:30 and 9 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time. Thursday, start time between 11:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Either way, it'll be SSX3. But regardless when the next stream is, hopefully I'll be able to see you all there. So let's say hi to Evan Shell Knightley.
Raid! All my alerts are down, but thank you, Fantastic One.